Hello, lads. I'm back for another drawing stream extravaganza, if you can imagine such a thing. Today we're just gonna keep drawing Scruff and do a study of some kind, no doubt. This Scruff drawing is gonna take a while. I wanted to stream for like 8 hours today, and I might. That would go to 10:30. Yeah, I can do that. So I might just be drawing for like an obscene amount of time today. You must forgive me. Nobody's gonna be here to watch, but I'll do it anyway. Wait, let me check something real quick. I'm gonna check how well the most recent speed paint video did. I spent this morning editing a speed paint. It doesn't take very long to do them, I just find it kind of annoying to do. But at least I know how to do it now. Views 23? My goodness. 23? And there's another comment? What's the new comment? The new comment is from Dave, someone I know, and the video is 12 and a half minutes long, and his comment is, "So fast, that would have taken me way longer than 15 minutes." Nice one, Dave. Excellent work. Okay, so this one got more views than the previous one, which is nice. And more likes. But none of them have surpassed the first one, I'm pretty sure. The first one got 32 views. Also, like three-quarters of the stuff on here on my channel is private or unlisted because it's just like I fucked up the thing the first time, so I have to redo it. I forgot to make the audio stereo instead of mono. Shows what I know. Yeah, and the VODs obviously don't ever get that many views because they're fucking VODs. But for some reason, the dungeon diving and dragon slaying one got a fair number of views. I think it's because the thumbnail is kind of fun. It also seems to be like pure, unadulterated luck a lot of the time which ones get a lot of views. Like, for some reason, the Rain World VODs got, like, a lot of views, and I hate playing that game, so I'm not pleased about it. One sec, I have to close that thing. Okay. Okay, so this... Can we please not do this, Photoshop? You've been open for 15 minutes. You've been open for 10 minutes, excuse me. Hmm. 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 Keep staring off into the distance. I'm not bad enough. Painting on my wall. My wall. Hmm. Hello, Hellkate1, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty fine. I have decided to work on this piece for something like, 8 hours today, so I'm gonna be here for a while. So I'm just gonna be doing that all day, essentially. What are you gonna be up to? Ah. Body ma, hey, body ma. I hear you there. I was editing a video earlier today and I was like, how do you change the volume of a clip on DaVinci Resolve? I don't... How? I have to look up how to do literally everything. It took me like 3 years using Photoshop to not have to look something up every day. And that was with me watching people do speed paints all the time. That's how I learned how to use Photoshop. But a lot of the process is just looking stuff up. And looking stuff up, and looking stuff up, and looking stuff up. What kind of music do you make? Oh yeah, that's... Oh boy. I think I learned how to use clipping masks pretty early. Yeah, I'm pretty sure yeah, I definitely did, because I'm looking over at art I made like 3 years ago that I have on my wall for mysterious reasons, and I can see at least one where I used a clipping mask for certain. There's no way I did that. Yeah, that was with a clipping mask. Was that 3 years ago? Yeah, that's almost 3 years ago now. Wow. Oh. What has you interested in music? Like, why do you enjoy doing it? My dog is barking. One sec, I have to let him back inside. I'll be back momentarily. By the way, you can hear the air conditioner in the background. If the air conditioner wasn't on, I would be like dead, so just keep that in mind. Okay. I'm back. Camellias. That's interesting. The the kind of music I enjoy is folk. Folk is my favorite kind of music. My favorite musician or pair of musicians is like a couple of guys on who are from Montana and they tour around the Midwest a lot, and I live in the Midwest, so convenient for me. And they're like monthly number of listeners on Spotify is less than 2,000. So whenever I get introduced to some like niche music, I look at it and I'm like, this isn't even niche. Pathetic. Get this out of my sight. Is speedcore and hardcore and all that just instrumental? Or does it also have, like, real vocals? Because I believe you can do vocals with, like, Premiere, but I don't know if that counts as it being, like, real vocals, like singing. There's a difference between that and singing, I think. I tend to sing on stream a lot, so you'll get the profound privilege of getting to hear that. The one guy who watches these streams really likes my singing, so that's the only way I get away with it. Speaking of which, I'm going to tell him I'm streaming. People in my Discord are so funny. No, there's nothing on here that you're not allowed to see if you're a child, I think. I mean, I do occasionally draw things with naked people in them, but they don't usually actually have their junk in it, so I don't think it counts. I think legally it counts as being non-nudity. Like if you put pasties on nipples, then it's not, then the boobs aren't there anymore. Yeah. That's appreciated. I don't have any way to receive donations because nobody watches this, obviously. I've only been doing it for how long? A year and 3 months. One person watches these. Hey, let's go. I love that sound effect. It always surprises me. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Oh shit. I mean, it's not terribly hard for me. Yeah, it did. That wasn't just me saying that. I don't have that voice. Did it not make the sound? I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I don't have that manly of a voice. Unfortunately. I am but a little boy. Actually, depending on the way it transfers, you might not be able to hear it because, it might be an audio output capture thing. Which it shouldn't be, but it might be. So, that's fun. Well, nobody ever follows anyway. I get like an average of 1 new person following every month. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Like my YouTube channel, Lamau. You can see some of my speed paints on there if you want to watch them. I think there's 3? I think there's 3. I just finished a 4th, but I haven't put it on the channel yet because the other one only went up 4 days ago. And I did just finish it today. I like looking at this in different things. Oh, check that out. That's yeah. All you can see is her teeth. This one's pretty sick, honestly. Thanks. I do try to make things look good every once in a while. Oh, this one's this is like one of those horror images where it's like, oh, here's this horror video game. It has this image in it. Are you scared? And I'm like, no, no. This is pretty sick. I like this. This is the light of God coming from Scruff's chest. Lamau. I do like to draw every once in a while. Okay, so... Excuse me. Hey babe, how you doing? I got a new person here. Do you see this new person? I do work. I'm a greenhouse production guy. I just like plant plants and water them and move them around from time to time. You're 15, so there's a decent chance you don't work, I assume. I started working when I was 14, so I've had a couple of jobs by now. Hey Phantom, what job do you do? No, are you from Finland too? Yeah, I'm guessing that most of them would want professional cameramen and not, someone who's never had... Oh, har Phantom. I feel like I deal with so much. Oh, har. How's that nihilism treating you there, honey? Going well? I mean, I think taking photographs is a bit different than being a cameraman. But it's good of you that you're trying to get the job and not just expecting it to come to you, sort of. Enjoy your... Yeah, he's starting to enjoy life again. He's becoming an adult, slowly. Which isn't to say adults enjoy life, but they can appreciate it more. Oh my god, Phantom. I think I have a good reference image for what I'm looking for. One sec. It should be here. I think the reason my audio is actually so quiet on all the VODs is that I just don't speak very loudly. I tend to be very quiet. I have a lot of pictures of my cat on here. Where's those pictures of... There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted. I'm gonna put this on my reference board real quick. Phone pics, this is pretty close to the bottom. I take my own reference pictures. Like some kind of god gamer. That is probably true. If not the only good thing about life, that is certainly one of the good things about life. I do love a good cheesecake. Delicious. Huh. Yeah, that'll happen. Occasionally I get texts from people I don't know and I'm like, hi? Occasionally I'll go back through my friends list on Discord and just like text people so I can remember who they are. And I had this one like lengthy conversation with this guy because of that. And it was really strange because he was kind of a weird guy and I was like, I guess I knew this guy at some point. I think he was another person I played Journey with actually, which isn't shocking since the majority of my friends list is just people I've played Journey with. Come on, Photoshop, you can do it. There we go. I think... One sec. How do you invert selection? Come on, Photoshop. I believe in you. Come on. It ain't so hard. Life is but a dream. R.I.P. On your VR? Do people play Beat Saber on VR? I have never played Beat Saber in my life. Actually, that's not true. I did play it one time when I was like at a place that had it for free. Do people play it on VR? Something I find funny about Twitch is that the like range of viewers you can end up with is really large. Like occasionally someone will wander in here that I've known for a while, or occasionally there will even be an adult here. Like Kumi's an entire adult, and Calcor's an entire adult. He hasn't been on the stream in like over a year though, but like a couple of the people I know are entire whole adults that come on here, and a couple of them are just like baby children. And it's interesting, I seem to end up a lot with the small children No offense, Phantom. You're farther from being a small child than the rest. Oh, that's interesting. That's pretty high. Like, who was it? Nightingale is 14, and I think Soggy is still 13? No. No, Soggy would have to be 14. I've known Soggy for nearly a year. He'd have to be 14 by now. But he never changes. Yeah. They're pretty neat. Herring isn't... Herring is like an entire adult, but they don't go on the streams a lot, and I didn't meet them on the streams. I met them playing Hollow Knight. The same way I make all of my friends, by playing Hollow Knight, going on Journey, or going on the 17th Shard. I made like 3 friends 4 or 5 years ago on the 17th Shard, and I've been like, yeah, that's all I need. I think I'm good. I am evening out now, and that's about all the shape-shifting I'll do. Gonna listen to Painting again. This song is great. As old as the bricks that shine in the sun, I feel just as old, but I don't shine that bright. As cold as the floor beneath my bones, I feel colder than the waters of the night. Alright, bye-bye. As fine, as dark as the shadows cast on the backyard balcony, I feel just as dark as the earth 1,600 feet deep, years passing over me like great birds from the east. I'm not the child I was, not the man I'll be, who I wanna be. I am yet another. I'm not the Purple Heart of War, I'm not Picasso of canvas, the Freud of vision. I am someone different. I'm not the Hemingway of pen and paper. I am not the stranger behind this melody. I'm not the one you conceive me to be. I'm not that at all. The painting on my wall. My wall. It's shocking that you like me that much, Mountain. It's shocking that you like me enough to like my singing. Even Ellen barely tolerates it, I'm pretty sure. I'm practically married to Ellen. Pictures of my eyes like the gold to my hair. I'm not what I am. The painting on the wall, my balcony so bare, so inanimate. and so the same. The way is the only way to really know yourself is to look at others and let them be compared. And the way is the only way to really know I'm making. To try another, try yourself. I'm not the child I was, I'm not the man I'll be, who I wanna be. I am yet another. I'm not the Purple Heart of War, I'm not Picasso of canvas, the Freud of vision. I am someone different. I'm not the Hemingway of pen and paper. I am not the stranger behind this melody. Oh, I'm not the one you conceive me to be. I'm not that at all. The painting on my wall's old as the bricks that shine golden in the sun. I feel just as old, but I don't shine that bright. As cold as the floor beneath my bones, I feel colder than the waters of the night. As fine, as dark as the shadows cast on the backyard balcony, I feel just as dark as the earth 1,600 feet deep. Years passing over me like great birds from the east. I'm not the child I was, not the man I'll be, who I wanna be. I am yet another. I'm not the child I was, not the man I'll be, who I wanna be. I am someone different. Should I sing the entirety of Emmanuel again? Alright. Bring the rain. Sometimes like a street I bring a smile. And after all this balancing, I believe I found my mind, my eyes, myself, my way, my strong way. Like a bouncing tide I went rushing on my way. Meeting every shore I felt the urge. Crash across the land, sometimes like a deep sea wave I surge. I'm evening out now. And that's about all the shape-shifting I'll do. I'm evening out now, and all the ways of different ways are through. Yes, I'm evening out now, and that's about all the shape-shifting I'll do. Yes, I'm evening out now, and all the days of different ways are through. You're changing it up. And after if somebody tells me I'm not good enough for them, go fuck yourself. Sorry. Oh no. It was lagging the whole time. Fool that I am. Okay, encore boys, we all know it's not actually ending here. Every single time they end a show, they get encored back onto the stage. I think they actually got encored back on twice once. Like, everybody just wouldn't shut up until they came back on once. I was there. And I was like, surely we should leave them alone. The crowd was going wild. I am evening out now, and that's about all the shape-shifting I'll do. Listen. There's so many things going on inside my head, so many people in there. This sunny day I took 'em all to the road. I drove to the mountains and the mountain air. And I don't mind getting stuck behind the school bus today. This summer I've been so lazy. This moving slowly only gives me time to think, to clear my mind, 'cause it's so hazy. She came to town just the other day. She said she was doing fine. We didn't talk too much 'cause we had too much to say. She wore her sunglasses, so I wore mine. And I don't mind getting stuck behind the school bus today. This summer I've been so lazy. This moving slowly only gives me time to think, to clear my mind, 'cause it's so hazy. It's been forever since we slept under the stars, and every galaxy was calling. You're right here next to me, but I wonder where you are, now that all the stars are falling. By the way, Phantom, you missed an all-time classic Axel moment yesterday. Everybody wants a piece of me, like some home-cooked apple pie. She is a piece of me, and that I can't deny. But if someone asked me how I feel, I'll have to lie. And I don't mind getting stuck behind the school bus today. This summer I've been so lazy. Slowly only gives me time to think, to clear my mind, 'cause it's so hazy. Bus drivers, careful on this winding road. And the cars are lining up behind. There's a kid getting off, and he's no more than 9 years old. He checks the mail before he goes inside. And I don't mind getting stuck behind the school bus today. The summer's nothing else to do. And sometimes I wish I was that kid again. Before I left you. Me when I can't remember the lyrics of songs I've sung literally hundreds of times. Okay. I've probably sung that like at least 24 times on stream even. Oh, this is... Well, I was sleeping. Don't know if we're in Iowa or Missouri. It's one of those dreams caught between the clearing and the blurry. And I'm not awake, but I'm not sleeping. I'm somewhere in between. And she said, you know, it's funny how he could need somebody he can't even stand to be around. And he calls me from the bar when he's sorry. He can only talk to me when he's standing on familiar ground. And he takes me for a fool, and he says he'd be home if he hadn't promised one more game of pool. And I don't love him, but I don't hate him. I'm somewhere in between. You don't know where you stand now that all the light has somehow left her face. And you used to be hers and she used to be yours, and you saw everything that way. But now all your connections have faded away, like meaning from direction, like color from the day. And you're not lovers, but you're not strangers, you're somewhere in between. Started fighting last year at Christmas, and it's just getting worse every day. And he gave you his pride and she gave you her ego, but they mostly give you silence today. And if he's pulling closer, she's pushing away, and you try to help, but what can a kid say? And you're not on his side, but you're not on her side, you're somewhere in between. To let you know how much of who I am I owe to you. But you don't let me. You turn and you twist my words and make cracks for them to fall through. And I waste my time trying to be honest, looking for words to bridge the gap between us, but you don't hear them. And I'm still talking there somewhere in between. The timing on this is a little different than I'm used to. Obviously, they're performing it live. I was sleeping Don't know if we're in Iowa or Missouri. It's one of the matter. It all looks the same between the cornfields and snow flurries. And I'm just passing through on the way to somewhere. The destination's distant, but I don't care. I haven't yet arrived. But I'm not just starting, I'm somewhere in between. Why is Photoshop lagging so much today? I literally just opened it and it's like, oh, I'm dying. Photoshop, you literally just woke up. Can you please behave? Don't do this, I swear to God. Okay. Starting to work again. Warm wind has begun to blow. Hoist the sails. It's almost time to go. Farewell, world, to a fair and gentleman. Old sea captain, you'll soon be sailing again. Give her a minute. From the shore we'll stand and watch your wake unfold, and from the lighthouse we'll send our signal so you know you're in our prayers, with plenty of air to fill your sails on the high ocean, and through the storms you will prevail. Go well. Go well, go well, old sea captain. Oops. Oh. Been our anchor, you've been our beacon in the night. When we struggled in anger, you showed a peaceful way to fight. Around your table, you brought together family. And I'm standing strong now, 'cause I once sat upon ye. Oh well, go well. Go well, old sea captain. Is that a dare? I'm giving it serious consideration, Doctor. Speaking of castration anxiety, is that a dare? I'm giving it serious consideration, Doctor. Hard wind pressed against the windshield, and I always thought myself are we doing this today, Photoshop? Waiting with the heat, released with the rain, but I'm sorry to say it's frightening now. Shit. Can you please just color select? Lord Almighty. But I won't pretend to know where I'm going, 'cause I never have. It's always been the same, but it's only me, there's no one to blame. And I had thought before I'd break that I would need no other, but I have no illusions now under this waste and this weather. And what I held important, it has all been turning like these brilliant blades of color, fading with the sun, changing with the state of every place I bought that's beating me down. I need to open my references again. That I would need no other, but I have no illusions now under this waste and this weather and this hard wind pressed against the windshield. Can we not do this? Okay. I like how some of the only parts of this that are visibly like my normal brush is her tongue and teeth. See, the knots you've tied are finally undone. Chains and cotton, this time it's finally won. You've opened the windows, you've opened the door. You let the wind come in and blow where it wants to. Her nostrils aren't in the right place. Ugh. Gents, don't you hate it when your lady's nostrils aren't in the right place? Fade the truth, you even flame the lies. You keep the restlessness hidden somewhere inside. You said it's always been this way. You thought it had to be. Living in a deeper sleep, you'd say. You'd never dreamed you could be awake. And I see the knots you've tied are finally undone. Shame, this time it's finally won. You've opened the windows, you've opened the door. You let the wind come in and blow where it wants to. You let the wind come in and blow where it wants to. You let too. Bending over backwards. It's something I never could learn to do. You may accuse me of a brittle spine, but I won't compromise that much for you. And I can make some concessions. I can entertain most any thought, as long as your thinking's within the realm of reason, but just something that you haven't got. Oh, I wouldn't sail to the edge of the world. I wouldn't search for your lost grail. I won't hold open the gates of heaven. I'll pull you from the pits of hell. I can honor good balance. I can understand both night and day. Yeah, but I can't walk around with my head put on backwards, because I can't see anything that way. You've got me living in limbo. You've got me tucking my toes. You've got me stuck in a straight jacket, and you put away my new summer clothes. I wouldn't sail to the edge of the world. I wouldn't search for your lost grail. I won't hold open the gates of heaven. I'll pull you from the pits of hell. You got me living in limbo. You've got me touching my toes. You've got me stuck inside a straight jacket, and you took away my new summer clothes. You took away my loose summer clothes. You took away my loose summer clothes. This drawing is pretty baller. This is gonna be like the best thing I've ever made once it's done, probably. You think so, Phantom? I think so. I think the Tyrion drawing would be the best thing I ever made if I hadn't chosen to draw something so fucking boring. I spent like 24 hours, 24 entire hours drawing a lady looking at a city. It's undoubtedly the highest quality thing I've ever drawn. I couldn't forget her for a day. Now I've forgotten, or forgetting what's going about. Walking on its way. Now I've forgotten, or forgetting was all I'm saying. And losing you, it ain't so bad. But now that we're through, I've forgotten what we had. What can I do? What could I say? And losing you, it ain't so bad. But now that we're through, I've forgotten what we had. It's wild whenever I make something really good and then I post it on the social media and it gets like 2 likes. And occasionally I'll see someone post something where I'm like, I could probably make that in like 2 seconds, and that has like a 40k likes, and I'm like, oh well. Like, I'm not salty about it because, like, I don't want to make things like that, so I don't. But I wish there was more of a market for things that take, you know, an entire actual day to make. What body is like this land, pressed into knots just by its motion, so long and touched by human hands, so far from its forming ocean. At the great divide you're waiting for and praying you can cross, and you can't deny you're swaying from it, but there's another way around from this side of lost. She said she'll be waiting in Seattle. She said she's been waiting for the day you told her you can only hope you're able. That's all you could ever hope to say. So much gets lost between the lines. So much unspoken stays behind, and you're deep in the middle of mountain time, 4 hours before you cross the line. For the great divide you're waiting for and praying you can cross, and you can't deny you're straying from it. There's no other way around from this side of lost. Ah, shit. Come on, Photoshop, you can do it. How do I... Alright, J. Oh, come now, Photoshop. Just... I was doing the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. I think that's a little better. Yeah, that'll do. It's not silence, but it's like it. Its constant rhythm heals my heart like the rumble, but nothing can conceal. I know it's not empty, that's only how it feels. And I know I need the spaces, the uncertain places in between, the empty, the unspoken, the silence unbroken. But can't carry you away, and there's nothing between where I am and the end of this. It's only wide open, but I know I'll find my way. I know I need the spaces, the uncertain places in between. I actually like cracked one of my joints for the first time a couple of days ago, I think. And I was just like, what? What happened? Oh, Phantom, I think I've told you this before, but do you want to know something funny? I've always imagined, you know how people do gajinkas of cartoon characters where they turn them into, like, human beings? I've always imagined all of the Sonic characters as being black, because the only person I've ever known who liked Sonic was black. So I've just always imagined all of them, like, if they were real people, being black. I told someone that one time and they were like, no. It, like, upset them, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, honey. You no longer want to hide. What's this new air you had from within? It's telling you there's a new place to begin again. Really? I always thought Sonic in particular was like the most black coated out of all of them. Wow. Can we not do this, Photoshop? Where's the one sand brush? Apparently this is the sand brush. I know I didn't do the sand that one time with this one, though. Don't do that. Photoshop, I'm begging you, please stop. Really? I could see the girl one being Asian, like Indonesian or something like that. But I also imagine that if she was a real woman, she would be like very tall and strong, because she does use an enormous weapon, whereas the rest of them are just like, I'll punch shit. Like, she'd have to be huge to carry that thing. In fact, in Knuckles' case, he literally just punches shit. So I imagine Amy, that's her name, being just like the biggest, just like very tall and strong. Whereas Sonic, I actually, you know how Miles the Spider-Man looks? I imagine him looking like that guy, except like an adult. Sonic is one of the ones that's an adult, right? I know Knuckles is. I'm reasonably sure Knuckles is, but Tails is like a baby. Not literally a baby, like a child. I tried to find it for you, a brighter day to clear your name. The thing is where you are, and you think? Huh. As previously clarified, again, I do like, in my brain, think of all of them as being black, so I'm like, no. The storm is coming. Find your way back to the shore. I've loved before, loved you the most. Give up, it's just the humming of the highway. Don't know where you're running to. Don't know how to help you. The storm is coming. Find your way back to the shore. I've loved before, loved you the most. Give up the ghost. Give up the ghost. Am I on the Story Hell album right now? Yeah, I am. This is a bunch of the ones I've listened to like a million times, so I might skip some of them. There's also at least one I just don't like. I do not like Fallen and For a Song. I don't like either of those. I do really like Sacramento, though. Actually, I might just skip to Sacramento. Nah. Let's listen to Paradise Lost first. This one has the most listens out of all of the songs Story Hill has made, and that's 66,000, 65,000. A piece of paradise, a house upon the hill, with a view of heaven. Now everyone's here, so close together. Paradise is lost and gone forever. When we were young, we used to walk out in those fields and run forever through the backyard woods. Now the old trails disappear in neighborhoods with streets named after what's gone for good. The hills above town used to be the best place for starry-eyed lovers and inspiration, and now it's all paved. Every street's a dead end. Empty summer houses stand on the long bend. When we were young, we used to walk out in those fields and run forever through the backyard woods. Now the old trails disappear in neighborhoods with streets named after what's gone for good. Now there's no trespassing, there's no going back again. Ollie, oh, you remember the way it was, what we had back there when we were young. We used to walk out in those fields and run forever through the backyard woods. Now the old trails disappear in neighborhoods with streets named after what's gone for good. Gone for good. Everybody wants a piece of paradise, a house upon the hill with a view of heaven. The Ballad of Joe Snowboard. Every day is a repetition. The guy I work for is crazy. He blew out his back lifting a V8 engine by himself. And still I'd take you in any competition. Boy, I'm twice your age and I'd take you still. But you don't wanna work for your money, and you don't wanna pay your own bills. Just crank your music and stare out the ceiling. Take out your aggression on the hills. Last summer was a sale, and there's girls selling grilled cheese in the parking lot. Try it with Tabasco, it's killer and it's only 5 extra cents. So we rode for the while in the back of her bus, and you stole her skeleton stickers and left the door and moved in with me, and you never did the dishes. Your mom called your mobile from the hot tub in the basement you grew up in. John's got a job selling celebrities' houses on the island. And your dad says you better get back here when the lifts close and learn some things from your brother. But you don't want to learn from your brother, and you don't want to pay your own bills. Just crank your music and stare at the ceiling. Take out your aggression on the hills. You don't understand, and you never will. Joe, you left without paying your half of the heating bill.
Chill out, man, I'll send you a check when I get home if I ever do. 'Cause man, Nebraska's the longest damn state in the Union, and only Iowa to look forward to. And that's the last anyone heard from you, till the ranger found an empty body with your board and backpack halfway up a mountain, way up in Idaho. You don't understand, and you never will. Highlight of my life, dreamer in my dreams. Everything is not only as it seems, just beneath the rippling surface of the stream. There's something even greater weaving us together. Unseen the tie that binds us, unknown the path before us, but unclouded the sky above, and unbelievable love. Wade in the water, hold on to my hand. The current can be strong here, but no stronger than I am. And if we slip or falter, we'll stumble together. Unseen the tie that binds us, unknown the path before us, but unclouded the sky above, an unbelievable love. I just realized there was a violin in the back there for a second. Well, it's obviously a violin. How didn't I notice that? Unseen the tie that binds us, unknown the path before us, but unclouded the sky above, an unbelievable love. Unknown the path before us, but unclouded the sky above, an unbelievable love. You're looking fine as hell, girl. Goddamn. I'm talking about Scruff. Excuse me. Meow. Meow. It's in the color of the trees on the highway, brilliant but dying. It's in the dust we're breathing these days, in your whispers you're sighing. It's in the longer shadows stretching into the falling night. It's in the deep red sun that's setting before we're ready. God, he's shutting. Be gone, be gone. I was talking about the fur, not the cat. The cat's still here. In the spring when the ice was melted in the river and high, we went wading and soon we were swimming. Took an hour to dry. Laid a fire and lay down beside it. Saw a meteor that night. It turned the whole valley to daylight. Then it was gone, blazing out of sight. I stood there watching the phone ring until it was done. You always take so much out of me, and I always blow up. I know we've gotta talk about it, but I don't wanna fight. So many words beneath the silence, so many chances blazing out of sight. In love, your dirty feet on my windshield and dash. Opened the window and took down the seat. Lay your head back. The deep unknowable blue of a silent night sky, and it's not being able to talk to you and not knowing why. Maybe knowing we'd never make it made it so right. Shooting stars burn the brightest, and we were meant to be blazing out of sight. Love will find you. You may be pulling yourself together again. You may be falling apart. No matter what you do, will find you. One of you sees that love's a long-lost friend. One of you can't recognize her face. One of you runs to her with open arms. One of you falls down in disgrace. You may see a million different gateways home. You may think there's only one way through. You may be waiting for the kingdom to come. You may believe it's in you. No matter what you do, love will find you. No matter what you do, love will find you. Love will find you. Love will find you. I don't like this one. Sacramento. Why is Sacramento the second least popular one on here? Third least popular. Why is Why does nobody listen to Room in My Heart? What's wrong with these people? More people listen to Frozen. Might be right as rain to fall down in the gutter and disappear down the drain. Last time we spoke, I told you I was going undercover. Probably never see you again. Gave away my golden timepiece to my nephew for safekeeping. Made my way to the house of mercy. Sacramento. 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 Took communion for the last time at St. James where I was baptized. Jumped a train for warmer weather. Voices in my head console me. You will find a home, they told me. Make your way to the house of mercy. Sacramento. 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 Might be right as rain to fall down in the gutter and sleep out in the weather. Sacramento. 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 Sacramento, and when we see you again, and make your way to the house of mercy. And I love this song. This makes me think about Lith. I wanna be a happy man, wearing your wedding band. I know it won't be easy, I'll do everything I can. I know that I can get down sometimes, I know I can get blue. But no one helps me see the bright side the way that you do. Oh, give me a fighting chance. I wanna be a happy man. Seems like we always have the same fight. No one ever wins, but there's a big love waiting, and I'm ready to give in. Oh, can't you see we're on the same side? No one's wrong and no one's right, and I never wanna argue the way we did tonight. Oh, give me a fighting chance. I wanna be a happy man. And after all I've put you through, I wanna make you happy too. Oh, give me a fighting chance. I wanna be a happy man. Yet after all I've put you through, I wanna make you happy too. Yet after all I've put it through, even I forgot the lyrics. I wanna make you happy too. It's only been 2 hours. I'll be here till the end of time. I hate this one. There was a time I'd do anything for you. If your roses went blue, I made them red. It's not that they're dead, but those flowers don't bloom. It's just empty ones instead. You should know wherever you go, if you're lost in the crowd, or if you're happy alone, you have my commitment, whatever I can do. There will always be room in my heart for you. Remember that day the moon blocked the sun, and we danced all around the backyard, playing our past on the radio, total eclipse of the heart. You should know wherever you go, if you're lost in the crowd or stuck on the ground, you have my commitment, whatever I can do. There will always be room in my heart for you. You should know wherever you go, I'll be waiting here. Imagine if there was there were 2 viewers here for a bit. I think the other one got sick of me singing. Know how they say the more things change, the more some things stay the same. Things around here got perfectly clear the minute you went your own way. You should know wherever you go, any time of the day, any reason at all. You have my word, whatever I can do, there will always be room in my heart. You should know wherever you go. You should know wherever you go, there will always be room in my heart for you. There will always be room in my heart for you. My voice just gave out. The portrait I painted of that guy like 2 months ago or whatever looks uncannily like Lith. It's really bothering me. Every time I look at it, I just like, ah! Let's go, boys. Let's talk about your life. Let's hear about how. Don't think about last night now. I want you to want to do what you came here to do. Whatever makes your world go round. Oh, la la la. La 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 la, yeah. And I know you need this time for healing. It's more than a moment to doubt. And even your refuge won't contain you. You'll soon see your way out. Oh, la 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 la, yeah. La 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 la, yeah. The 7 sisters shining up there. You know hope is never far away. And in your evenings, when you close your eyes and open your heart and pray, oh, la la la. La 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 la, yeah. La 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 yeah. La 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 yeah. La 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 yeah. Let's talk about your life. Let's hear about how. Don't think about last night now. This one's What Was Wrong, but this is the happy version of it, which feels really weird to listen to. I heard voices pulling out into the street, barely buried in the engine sound. A sweet conversation that had nothing to do with me. Roll the window down. Turn the car around and get the hell out of town. You've carried this weight long enough and buried yourself along with it. I can't believe you didn't notice what was wrong was gone. You and your I know you, me and my told you, both of us a picture of the other. Well, this is the last song we get. This is the end of an era. Roll the window down. Turn the car around and get the hell out of town. You've carried this weight long enough and buried yourself along with it. I can't believe you didn't notice what was wrong was gone. You left the same station on to static all night long. All night long, all night long, all night long. You've carried this weight long enough and buried yourself along with it. I can't believe you didn't notice what was wrong was gone. You left the same station on to static all night long. All night long, all night long, all night long. You've carried this weight long enough. Painting wolves is probably the most fun thing humans have ever figured out how to do, honestly. Which one is this one? Cupid's Dance. I don't really know the lyrics to this one. It can be smooth, it can be rough, it can make sense and drive you crazy. Come on, honey. Wake up. I already closed Photoshop once. What is making it lag like this? Is it Spotify? Do I have to close Spotify? Okay, I closed Spotify. Are you happy now? I'll keep watching Drawfee. There we go. Of Innocence? The Blood of Innocence? That sounds like the name of... The Blood of Innocence sounds like the name of a Dark Souls boss, doesn't it? The Blood of Innocence. Oh, I love Jacob. Oh, that's a great thing. I love that. Uh, yeah. Oh, they're making another horror movie. Wow. Okay. Absurd. Or did you just say yes? The Todd from Mario special? The Todd from Mario special? So inanimate and so the same. Ooh. That's about all the shape-shifting I'll do. I am evening out now. Yeah. Candy's back. That's about all shape-shifting I'll do. I am evening out now. I'm evening out now. That's the yeah, it does. That's true. Scruff looks pretty good in this so far. I'm gonna check an older drawing of her just to make sure that I'm improving. I am evening out now, and that's about all the shape-shifting I'll do. I am evening out now. Meow. Meow. Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby. Grizzly, what do you think of this baby situation we have going on? Sheesh. Yeah, that is like a villain move. Yeah, he would. He's just like crouching beside my chair, just like sitting there. Was bitten by a radioactive man. Uh, mm, mm. Yeah, everyone does. Believe me, almost almost the first thing Lith said to me when I met him in person was him telling me about intrusive thoughts where he just like thinks about him having intrusive thoughts where he thinks about like driving his car into other cars, and I was like, Lith, I know you're nervous, but you don't need to start out with like manslaughter. Well, don't like murder anyone. Whenever I go over a bridge, I always think about throwing my phone off. And I'm like, no, I can't. Hmm. 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 I'm gonna go grab myself something to chow on real quick. I'll be back momentarily. Up I go. Hey, Grizzly. Grizzly, you are so handsome and beautiful and gentleman. Yes, you are, Grizzly.
I'm back. I think I'm gonna put a shirt on. Bold move, I know. Voila. I am now clothed. What is lame? Oh, I think my mom just got home. One sec. I'm gonna go down and see her. She was on a trip. Okay. I'm gonna go down and see her. I'm back. I'm back and better than ever. I'm back and more handsome than ever before. I'm continually getting more handsome. I feel like these Drawfee episodes last forever. Why does that look like an amateur digital painting? This painting is like 200 years old and it looks like an amateur digital painting somehow. Oh no. No, it isn't.
Oh, I love the way Karina rendered that. Oh, she was not very far off. That's shocking. She was like... I think Karina's version is a little better, honestly. I do like the way she did the pencil shading. Hmm. This looks pretty good, honestly. I may or may not be the best artist to have ever lived. Is that the last one that I'm catching up on? Yeah. Okay. I think I'll watch Woke Brands by H Bummer guy. I love him. He's perfect. Ideal man. Kill me. Free your skin. I've seen all of H Bomber's videos like 10 times. Come on. Come on. Can we... Please Photoshop, I'm begging you. I forgot how short that video is. I'm gonna listen to more music. Free your skin. Free your skin. Okay. Nah, next one. Oh, I love this one. Only the paying customers get to know that, darling. For your blue after work, and you act like you already knew. And longer still. Why does this... Oh. Why? Why? That is really strange. I'm all ears, and there's nothing to fear. That is really strange. Oh my. They are real. Photoshop, why are we doing this? Someone you can count on, oh, you can tell me now, I'm right here, and I'm waiting on the same couch, I'm all ears, and there's nothing, oh, ooh, 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 ooh. I'm all ears, and there's nothing to fear. That's a fiddle. That's a whole ass fiddle. This is not nearly an order of release. Also, 3 of the albums aren't on here. I'm gonna go share that with Elland. Reasons I do what I do. Everything I do for you, only sleeping all night next to you. You're the reasons I do what I do. Everything I do for you, only. Yeah, this is way more cheerful than the live version of the song. La 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 la. Oh, they're going crazy with the fiddle on this album. Ruins how dumb things I do. Everything I do for you, only wish that I only knew. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh. What's next? Soon? I've never heard this one before. Helen's been gone like all day. I think I scared him earlier today when he said, he said, oh, I have a surprise. And I was like, oh, did you finish Bloodbound? And I got really excited because he didn't respond for a couple of minutes. And he's like, no. And I made fun of him for it. Let's check Bloodbound 4? Apparently he hasn't read, like, anything in the past couple of days. Bloodbound 4, no one looking at it. Bloodbound 3. If he's at Bloodbound 5 by now, that would be insane. He's probably not reading it now. Yep, definitely not reading it. No discipline.
Honesty. Honestly.
I'm just silently looking at Scruff. Honesty, honestly. How can I begin to begin myself? Can begin to convince myself. Honestly, honesty. Honestly. Honestly. I think I'm gonna put on some other stuff. Do I have Caravan Palace up on the thing? I don't. Gotta stay awake at 7 p.m. somehow, you know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Come on, Photoshop, you can do it. Leave that record spinning, you feel the rhythm going. Your knees are bending, so it's time to get up and let go. Brother, how's it going? Don't leave the party dying. The song really reminds me of Delamarco Colon. This is Lone Digger by Caravan Palace. #1 Dalinar Colin song of all time. You can't tell me I'm wrong because I am right, is the thing. I am 100% right all of the time. Right, Phantom? brother, what you thinking? That good old sound is ringing. They don't know what they're missing. Your knees are bending, so it's time to get up and let go. I love Darkins. I made them so pretty. I really wanted them to look pretty, actually. And Azek Mosk is actually, like, significantly smaller than she should be in this drawing. Because, like, her head, I think, should be... Wait, is it right? That might be right. It might be right. The proportions of her face are definitely wrong because her eyes go further back. But I just fudged it. Nobody will ever know. It's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Letting go, fanfare. Oh. Letting go, fanfare. Other fantasy writers are cowards. I'm the only one brave enough to do my own cover. Did you just see the new really goofy one? Fucking love that part of the song where it sounds like he's saying a slur. You know what Lil Nas X's most popular song at the moment is? Lil Nas X. Lil Nas Z. Right now it's Industry Baby. Industry Baby has been listened to more times than Montero. That's so sad. He made a League of Legends Worlds anthem. Old Town Road Remix has a really large number of listens. I don't think I've ever heard that one, actually. I'll listen to that real quick. It's 500,000 more listens than the original one. That fucking album art, oh my god. That's Billy Ray Cyrus's voice, isn't it? Oh, it's definitely Billy Ray Cyrus's voice. That's Lil Nas X. Oh, he is gorgeous. He is gorge. Remember the first time I had my mom listen to Montero album? She was like, "I really like this." Like she wasn't expecting it. I think it's mostly because she doesn't like a bunch of the music I like. She doesn't, but that's just because it's Danny Sexbang's voice, and she doesn't like Danny Sexbang's voice, which is strange because it's a really good voice. But you know, I do want to keep listening to Caravan Palace though. What's the one that I really like? It's not Wonderland. I could have sworn it was. Is it Wonderland? No. It's one of these, isn't it? Let me check my master thing. There it is. My master playlist. It is Wonderland. No, it's Moonshine. That's the one I really like. I love this one. This one's a fucking jam. You know well what I've been through. Asking why we've missed our chance, and I'm looking for something to get by. High and dry, everywhere. In myself, I am looking for high and dry, everywhere. I'm looking for sunshine, nevermore, nevermore, sunshine, nevermore. What lies ahead if I don't go? I see a chance, I take it slow. And I know I can't leave these things behind. Trying to feel satisfied in my world. I am looking for sunshine, nevermore. Long may the sun shine. I'm having a thought. Nothing to say. Guess I'm feeling guilty. No more words. Come along. Nothing to say. Feel that fame won't change me. Sounds really good. Okay. Why did I say that in like the same tone I would use if I was talking about a nice sex toy? This one's really good. Axel moment. Oh my god. She's a woman. Guess I'm feeling guilty. All the things I have to do. No more words. real quick. I'm just gonna do something real quick. Gonna have a moment. Lying on the floor. Just Axel things. Yeah. I like looking at whips next to the finished product, because the finished product always looks like insane. Like if you take the first day I was working on this, where it looked like this. Funnily enough, the mouth is almost unchanged. I just added the tongue. She is the focal point. There was one day where I nearly listened to the entirety of Caravan Palace's discography, but then I got, like, really tired, because there's a lot of albums. Let me check again. So, let me check full albums. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5? Wait. That ain't real. There's a lot of like smaller albums in between. Clash. This is just 2 songs and 2 songs and 4 remixes. Wow. Great work, lads. Panic. This one is just the same 2 albums again. I could have sworn it was more than this. It took me like 5 hours. I feel like. Maybe I'm just going insane. I do want to listen to Moonshine again. Moonshine, like, this song kind of sounds how sex feels. If that makes any sense. Just Axel things. Just things I would say. This song sounds how sex feels. Don't believe it? You shouldn't. Okay. Check out this anatomy though. Wow. You're like, I have never so much as seen a sex. I am a good boy. Can relate. I am an extremely good boy. Sex? Don't you mean a good Christian relationship? I really like looking at whips. I'm just gonna keep doing this for a bit to stall. Where's the next one? This is the next one. I like looking at like this, this, this. She looks so unbalanced. In my world, I am looking for Yeah, that mouth is completely unchanged from the third day I was working on this. I worked on this for like 11 days or something ridiculous like that. The layer is still called 4. Look, she's looking at you. I like how I really didn't know what the dragon's head was gonna be like. I was just like, a lump. I think this is the next one. I defined the dragon's head a little bit. Just a bit, though, as a treat. Ugh, look at how Scruff looks in the one right now, though. She looks beautiful. Look at this. Wow. She's a gorgeous animal. Nothing to say. Anyway. I feel unplugged. No more words. Remember, Lord, come along. 1 second, I have to look something up. Blood dripping. Anyway. Oh, yes. No more words. This would go in human refs, wouldn't it? Because it's human fake blood. Die before I wake. Didn't feel that fame would change me.
Where's blood? There it is. Don't worry, you don't have to look at this, audience. I'm just gonna chop off the irrelevant parts of the image. I know it's composition. Don't even speak to me about a composition. Oh, the horror of the fake blood. I really like how blood looks, honestly. Whenever I, like, bleed, I just look at it and I'm like, wow. Yes, I'm feeling guilty. Yeah, it doesn't taste bad either. I would know, I've had a lot of blood recently, it's pretty good. No more words. I'm gonna keep pulling more of it up. It was the 8th. Did I do any of it after the 8th? And on this day he added the scales and one eye. Speaking of the smell of iron, rain smells really good. Like rain, the weather. It smells really good. Apparently my sister can't taste rain, smell rain. Which is weird because it has a really distinct smell. Look at her. I am gonna paper this all over my walls once I finish it. I'm gonna have this like a boy band, like, poster on every surface of my room. What is that smell? I think my mom's cooking something. Yeah. Yeah, I like that smell. It's good. Did that in one day. Oh, Lamau. The worst smell. Here's the thing, I don't actually mind how pretty much anything smells that much. It might be... You know Rain the person? It might be his car. That might be the worst thing I've ever smelled. Legitimately. I think mostly because I had to sit in it for an hour, though. I literally opened the window while we were on the highway and stuck my entire head out just so I didn't have to smell it. Yeah, those are pretty bad. Whenever the porta potty at work gets changed, like, a guy comes in with a truck and, like, drains it, you can smell it. It's not very good. But the thing is, if a smell is bad, you can usually escape it, and I could not escape the smell of that fucking car. I had to have my entire head stuck out, or I could still smell it with one nostril. It was bad. Yeah. Yeah, and died. I could have done that. I should have just driven us. I was like... I wanted to. But I did not. And I am the fool. Every day I prove myself more of a fool.
This fucking thumbnail, dude. Honestly. This thumbnail's pretty good. I love the look on her face. She is like an angry god in this one, but like a really cute angry god. Yeah, should have walked 60 miles. You're right. You're always right. This fucking thumbnail. I just keep looking at it. Phantom, have you seen this thumbnail? I don't really like this one that much. Yeah, it's like Scruff as a very cute Shiba Inu with a river of blood beneath her. Just Scruff things. This one, I forgot that this one's a jam. Did she just whisper racism? I'm gonna look up the lyrics of this song, because if she just whispered racism, that's the funniest thing ever. I don't think she did, but it would be hilarious if she did. We says Sha? That's not what she said. I'm 90% sure she said that. What's the one song where he says a slur? La 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 la. I think it's Comics. La 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 la. I'm gonna turn on this song so I can determine when it is that he says the slur and what word it actually is. I'm gonna read the lyrics because it does not sound with it. I hope you got hit by the boogie. They keep it all under the bed. Our mouth goes in, got the money. Oh, move it all under my bed. Oh, my pops used to say I'm a chumpy. They keep it all under my bed. Them girls and I can't fight it, and it's something I can put in my bed. I hope you got hit by the boogie, but that was justified by the pay. Our mouth goes in, got the money. Oh, move it all under my bed. I hope you got hit by the boogie. That'd be the fee of my pay. And then it gets funny. Do you feel me? And it's something, and it's. He says murder?
He doesn't say murder there. He says a slur. It's something, and it's murder. Murder is not what he says there. And then, them girls and I can't fight it, what can I say? Knowing the lyrics of this song actively makes it worse. It's funnier to imagine he says a slur in the middle of the song, honestly. La 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 la. Well, it's a slur I'm allowed to say by the rules of people. It's one that I'm allowed to say to make fun of other people with. I don't though. It comes from being a homosexual. There's a hint. What do I want to put on? I could put some Ninja Sex Party on, honestly. I Own a Car. Let's listen to I Own a Car. I don't know what this song sounds like, I'm pretty sure. I have heard it before, though. Oof. Danny Don't You Know has the highest number of listens, and the second highest is a fucking cover. I mean, you could use both straight and gay slurs. There aren't any slurs for straight people, though. We need to make some of those. Just so straight people can use them. And crank up the bass. That was a good one there, Danny. The cup holder holds anything as long as it's a cup. I'm gonna send this song to Ellen. This one's pretty good, honestly. I think this is the teaser for the next one they're gonna do. I heard a couple of the songs from their next album when I went to their concert, and that was pretty cool. Ellen's gonna love this song, I know. I don't want to listen to it again. I want to listen to Thunder and Lightning. I love that song. Oh, it's such a good song. When I was just a young man, I was wandering in the rain. Got struck by lightning in the junk, fell to the ground in pain. And when I woke the next morning, I witnessed something odd. My nuts were supercharged with glowing power from the gods. They were thunder and lightning, massive strength and size, thunder and lightning. I need to read the lyrics for this because I don't remember all of them. I'm gonna sing this song. Phantom, would you like to hear me sing Thunder and Lightning? Thunder and Lightning lyrics. A boy do I have. These are all the wrong Thunder and Lightnings. Get out of here. Ninja Sex Party, thank you. This is a song about having lightning strike your balls. Can relate. Okay, I'm gonna sing this song. When I was just a young man, I was wandering in the rain. Got struck by lightning in the junk, fell to the ground in pain. And when I woke the next morning, I witnessed something odd. My nuts were supercharged with glowing power from the gods. They were thunder and lightning, globes of massive strength and size. Thunder and lightning, power spheres from beyond the skies. Orbs of might made of radiant light. Thunder and lightning. I now had a new calling. I was destined to fight crime. No man could escape the justice my meaty clackers could provide. So I bought them a little unitard and found them a tiny cape. Then ran to the city's toughest gang and screamed there's no escape from the wrath of thunder and lightning. Jewels that fell from an angel's crown. Thunder and lightning, rounded junk that'll take you down. Stones of war, tiny hammers of Thor. Thunder and lightning. Instrumental break. Brief. One with the power to electrify, one with the strength to smash. First you hear that rumble, baby, and then you see the flash. My loins are filled like darkened clouds, evil has no chance. All shall tremble before the storm that gathers in my pants. Turns out being struck by lightning doesn't give you any powers. They caved my head in with a pipe and beat me for several hours. But as I lay there half conscious, with my nuts exposed to air, I looked up to the blackened sky and said an ancient prayer. Lord, if you're there, please infuse my nuts with the power of 1,000 suns. Holy shit, you're real? There's thunder and lightning, acorn shot from the tree of life. Thunder and lightning, high voltage nuts lighting up the night. Mighty balls lifted from Odin's halls. Thunder and lightning, suck 'em. That's the end of the song. Phantom, what do you think? I don't want to listen to Mansion Party. Do I? No, I don't. I do want to listen to Welcome to My Parents' House, though. Ugh. This is a good one. The music video for this one is excellent. I can't believe Shuchiru can make those music videos. That one man makes those. And he finds time to, like, live in between making the most beautiful music videos. I know what's on your mind, our souls are entwined. Oh wait, I do want to also sing this one. I love these songs. Is this Welcome to My Parents' House? Yeah, it is. Welcome to my parents' house. Let's use our inside voices. Sometimes my mom just hangs around to make sure I make good choices. I'm gonna sing this to Ellen when he comes here. Okay, I'm gonna restart the song and I'm gonna sing it to you, Phantom. Oh, the song is so good. You have to listen to it. Hey there, baby. We met out on the dance floor. You pressed your body up against me all night long. I know what's on your mind, our souls are entwined in passionate embrace. The look in your eyes says take me tonight. Well, I've got just the place. A place where we can be alone. Unless my mom and dad are home, welcome to my parents' house.
Mom left out some snackies. My mom left out some snackies. I bet you're feeling horny now. So why don't we get nasty, 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 yeah. Hush now, baby. You seem like a keeper. But your high heels are so loud. My dad is a light sleeper. I got my very own room and tons of free food. What's your favorite juice? We've got mango and apple and guava and apple. So many fucking fruits. My mom buys pizza rolls for me. Can you believe this shit is free? Welcome to my parents' house. A king must have his castle. That's my grandma's basset hound. He's such a sassy rascal, aren't you, Marvin? Instrumental. Oh, that's an interesting form of rhyme. We're gonna bring the funk tonight. I'm getting the top bunks tonight. Drop and thump that junk tonight like a 360 dunk tonight. Mom's cake is getting drunk tonight. This party's getting crunk tonight. We're sparking up that skunk tonight. Cause I'm your disco hunk tonight. Sorry, that's fine. Okay, good night. Welcome to my parents' house. Let's use our inside voices. Sometimes my mom just hangs around to make sure I make good choices. Welcome to my parents' house. And then it devolves. But here's what he says. Dad, I'm supposed to have the downstairs to myself tonight. Get out of here, I said I'm on a date. You always do this when I have company over. And you ate all the ham in the fridge and you said you wouldn't. Yes, it's a girl. Whatever. Yes, it's a girl. I'm also a big fan of, I don't know what we're talking about, so I'm gonna look up the lyrics. I need to sing this song. It's so good. I'm just singing Ninja Sex Party songs. I don't know what we're talking about, and I haven't for a while. I mean, couldn't be me either. Let's go, boys. I mean, technically possible. In your case, also technically possible. But highly unlikely. Okay. Due up at 8. My heart was racing and now we're on our first date. You look so radiant as we walk into the restaurant. You start to talk and then I smile and nod. You told me about your life, but I was lost inside your oceanic eyes. Our hands touched briefly as the light reflected off your golden hair. A strong electric charge was in the air. Now it's 10 o'clock and the meal is done, but the conversation's just begun. You're fascinating, I feel blessed, but I have to be honest. I don't know what we're talking about, and I haven't for a while. And I don't know what we're talking about,
and I haven't for a while. My eyes are open wide. You speak with passion, but I'm panicking inside. 'Cause I've been daydreaming about a pterodactyl named Lamar. When he's tired of flying, he drives a car. He's got to get to work on time. His nursing job is on the line. His wife is always on his case. Why can't you give Lamar some space? I don't know what we're talking about, and I haven't for a while. And I don't know what we're talking about, and I haven't for a while. I'm pretty sure you're telling me about your new job. I'm not absorbing anything, smile and nod. I'm thinking about ladders. If I tell you, is that odd? Is it my turn to talk? You're looking at me. Oh god, focus, focus. Penguin in a costume. How many Draculas are hiding in this room? Marlon Brando was so very handsome in his prime. I'd make an awesome cop if stop committing crimes. I don't know what we're talking about. I am totally lost. I don't know what we're talking about. Where am I? I don't know what we're talking about, and I haven't for a while. Lamar's gonna have to go back to night school. Am I the only one that cares about this? And I don't know what we're talking about, and I haven't for a while. Do. Anyway, why don't you and I go back to my place and, oh, I see you left at some point. These are all such good songs. I like, It's Bedtime is a banger. I love this song. This is incredible. Close your eyes. You're like an angel in the night. While you're dreaming, a new day waits for you. Let this lullaby carry you through. It's bedtime, it's fucking bedtime. Not gonna sing this one, but I do love it. It's bedtime, it's fucking bedtime. It's fucking bedtime, motherfuckers. Yeah, I mean, dads are known for being little assholes. I'm sorry you did that. That sucks. Let Brian play some gentle sax now.
Ah, no, I almost lost my pen. I fucking love that song. What's this one? Oh, I love this one. I love all of these actually. I keep saying like, oh, this one's so good, as if they're not like all really good. Seems I think of you and I thought we made a perfect couple, but you said goodbye. Time can heal a wounded heart, but I look up at the sky, I wonder where you are. So tonight, wonder who you're slamming hard tonight? Who is looking deeply in your eyes? Railing the shit right out of you tonight. Whose eyes are you gargling tonight? This song is so good. I can't sing it because like half of it is just the instrumental, which is really good. I love to look at a middle-aged man, an attractive middle-aged man in spandex. One time I tried to draw Danny and it did not go well. Of grace, but tonight, this is such a good song. Tonight. I think my voice cut out. Oh. Top 10 Ninja sex party moments of all time. I'm sitting here and thinking about why I'm alone without you next to me tonight. Tonight. Oh, it's such a beautiful song. Whose hog are you snarfing on tonight? I actually don't like the new version of The Decision as much as the previous version, but I don't like either of them that much, so... I think it's because they went too hard on the sound effects in the second version. Doesn't this album end with Brian killing Dan? I think like all of the albums end that way though. Hello, my love. I've been away so long. Let me pour you some champagne. Roses and lingerie equals the unit I use to measure your ultimate pleasure. So lay back, close your eyes, and relax while I lay it at my calculator and give you what you like. I wanna do math with you. I wanna do math with you. Opposite directions at 30 miles an hour, baby, we'd still feel the same. We've got nothing to prove except a shitload of theorems and data to review. I wanna do math with you. I wanna do math with you. This song is so good. Oh my god. Girl, that makes calculus. They're all so good, Phantom. You don't understand. I wanna do math with you. We're completely different worlds. Also, you fuck good. I wanna do math with you.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's such an Ellen moment. Something Ellen will do is that if I ask him a question that can be answered with a number, he'll do 3.14 and then just like keep going. I'll be like, shut the fuck up.
And I'll say it in exactly that voice too. I love these songs, they're so good. We can do this. I can listen to this one. Ninja Brian goes to soccer practice. I do want to listen to Heart Boner. This album art is so sick. I like that Ninja Brian is always just standing completely still and everything. He isn't in the prophecy, though. Shot straight up, I was rock hard emotionally.
A lot of these songs remind me of Ellen for obvious reasons. And even thought about starting now. Oh, I've got a heart boner for you. I stand before you thick and true. Stiff and true, sorry. I'm projecting. Oh, this heart boner's for you. I wanna slam you with my empathy, and then I'll rail you with my class. Whoa, got a heart boner for you. I feel the love is growing tight.
All of these songs remind me of Ellen. It's probably because he's goofy. This song is so good. I love this song. One of the funny things about the Cool Patrol music video is that Markiplier's in it. He's just in it for like a minute. Heart boner, got a heart boner, heart boner. Feel the feelings I feel for you. Whoa, whoa.
got a heart boners for you. I stand before you stiff and true. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. It's all for you. Yes.
I'm also gonna send him this one, because fuck him, that's why. I'm gonna listen to Eating Food in the Shower again. I love this song. Oh my god. Ninja Brian and I happened upon a gold pond. Wait, is there something wrong with the... No, there isn't. Okay, thank God.
You're looking real fine. This is our first date. I'm not like other guys. I can tell that you have played it safe your whole life. So let's get naughty and break a couple rules tonight. Commit a felony with me and drive into the sunrise. Let's steal a motherfucking car tonight. Young and alive, we're crossing state lines. I like you. Look deep in my eyes and tell me about your family. We can hold hands, then you can watch me shoot cocaine into my eyes and rock a ballerina. Let's steal some art tonight. What's a few Picassos when you're on a sexy date night? This is a good song.
That guy, yeah. Time. Scruff looks pretty killer in this, honestly. I love this song. No, I have to send this one to him. I love this song. This one really reminds me of Ellen. That's some smooth talking. I forgot I was in the song. I just made the grossest noise ever. This is such a good song. Someday I'm gonna listen to these songs with Ellen, and it's gonna be great. Dish. I love this song. It's so good. I just listened to Heartboner. Orgy for One. I do like this one a lot. They're all really good though. I saw Ninja Sex Party live one time. I feel very special. Okay, Ellen wants me to listen to Courtship of the Mermaid. And my heart enthralled became lost. Excuse me.
I screamed loud as shit, and then I grabbed a whole pizza, threw the fuck out of it. It soared through the air like some pizza-ass doves, and marvel and witness the glory of love. Ah, 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 ah. For she'd noticed not my love letter of cheese. Throw me, goddamn you! Oh, love this. Oh, this is a good song. Thoughts on that, man. Okay. This song reminds me of myself. It's called Orgy for One. Stacy had a headache. Trini was in jail, trying to hide the world. Angela got scurvy. Ashley caught a cold. Sally's dad exploded. That's what I was told. Stan was baking pies. Wendy's dad exploded too. That might have been a lie. Now I'm by myself, but I can have fun anyway. Let's get this party started, it's an orgy for one. Cause he was a guy. Orgy for one. Orgy for one. My dad would love this song if it was from the 80s. I wonder how many minutes I could get into this song with my dad listening to it before he would have to stop. Now pour, pour the wine. I am you from much later in your life. A touching moment of heart's blood spilling. I have to, one second, I'm putting that in my quotes channel. Ellen just said something really funny. A touching moment of heart's blood spilling. What the fuck does that mean? I get to do it with you. Okay, Garfunkel notes. The ukulele is going crazy, boys. I do not know why this song reminds Ellen of me. It was a very sweet song. That's very sweet of Ellen. I'm gonna go fuck him up for unbelievable. Okay, I'm just gonna listen to this song again. I'm playing on the radio, sounded something like someone. And memories to decorate the walls.
Hmm.
How'd it go? How'd it go? How'd it go? How'd it go? I'm asking you, how'd it go? 'Cause I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. How'd it go? Ooh la la la, 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 ooh. I'm looking through you. Where did you go? I thought I knew you. What did I know? You don't look different, but you have changed. I'm looking through you. You're not the same. Lips are moving. I cannot hear. The voice is soothing, but the words are clear. I'm looking through you. Excuse me. I'm not the child I was, not the man I'll be, who I wanna be. I am yet another. I'm not the Purple Heart of War, I'm not Picasso of canvas, the Freud of vision. I am someone different. I am not the stranger behind this melody. I'm not the one you conceive me to be. I'm not that at all. The painting on my wall. My wall. The crowd goes wild. You can tell these guys are always planning to do an encore because they leave their instruments on the stage. On the stage. Yeah, I'm gonna cover my walls in this drawing when it's done. I'm not gonna be able to look in any direction without seeing this drawing. Try another. Try yourself. I'm not the child I was, and I'm not the man I'll be, who I wanna be. I am yet another. Oh, and I'm not that at all. The painting on my wall. And I'm not the man I'll be, who I wanna be. I am yet another. And I'm not the child I was. And I'm not the man I'll be, who I wanna be. I am someone different. Fun fact, I used this brush to draw the entirety of... One second. No, don't print. I used this brush to draw the entirety of this piece. This piece was solely done with this brush. And also was done on one layer. Other than the glow. This one ain't half bad. I also did this one in one day, basically, so... And I did it like back to front, so you can tell like I was running out of energy by the time I got here. You can tell when I was getting sick of it. Needs a while. Wow. And after all this balancing, I believe I found my eye and my eyes, myself, my way, my strong way. I'm evening it now. Look at me go. Moonlight lovers in the dark, hiding on the lawn and making sparks in the making. It's lovely. He gets the lyrics wrong, then he goes, I just have a... High-90 soothing me, it's moving me to be a better man. This highway giving me the time to breathe, to understand. Some get better and some get worse. Not all memes are created equal. Soon I'll be hightailing at 90. Soon I'll be hightailing at 90. Soon I'll be hightailing at 90. It is so much easier to draw dogs than it is to draw humans. Shockingly. You won't believe it until you try to draw a human. Ugh. Have you seen them? They're disgusting. They only have 2 legs. So long untouched by human hands, so far from its forming ocean. Does she like it up there in that place? Is she happy? I can't see the face of Mary on the mountain. The mothers tell their children, now you be sure you understand. She's frowning when you deceive, and she's smiling when you believe in Mary on the mountain.
You read for pleasure when you've got the time. Another text message from Cap. One second. Ellen's gonna be calling me. My girlfriend is gonna be calling me. He's so hot. I feel it's appropriate for me to call Ellen my girlfriend, given that I call him, given that I call him princess and whatnot. He's a very pretty lady. And I'll be waiting. Speaking of waiting, when's that girlfriend of mine gonna show up? Hey, baby.
Hello, how are you?
I'm gonna have you on speaker and just put you next to my microphone because I have been streaming for the past 7 hours.
Copy that. How does it feel to have a call from me 12 hours late?
Pretty good, honestly. It's better than never having a call from you, that is.
That's why I feel like a little bad sometimes. Only a little, mind you. But
Apparently.
But yeah, I call pretty much whenever, and you're always receptive.
Ellen, do you know how much shit I'm capable of putting up with?
It's really quite shocking.
I put up with Liv for 3 fucking years. And it wasn't just because he was hot, but that was mostly why. I got to
He was
look
also
upon his beautiful visage. Oh, he's playing his ukulele. You're live on the web playing ukulele, Ellen. You're a cam girl.
I'm definitely a cam girl. I'm an alt girl. I'll start singing in cursive next.
Oh god. Oh no. How far through Bloodbound are you, darling?
Didn't we talk about this yesterday?
No, we talked about it earlier today. Where I was like, you said like, oh, I have something to surprise you, and I was like, did you finish Bloodbound? And then you said something ambiguous, and I was like, oh, he finished Bloodbound. I'm so happy. And then you were like, no, I didn't. I was making a joke, and I was like, oh, God.
I did. I'm also surprised me just to tell you that I couldn't talk.
Yeah. And I was like, that's the opposite of what I wanted to hear.
I'm a wicked woman.
You are a wicked woman. I was literally just saying, like, I just called you my girlfriend on the stream, and I was like, he's basically my girlfriend.
Oh, he's doing Seven Nation Army. That's the most important series of notes you can know for a ukulele. He's doing it.
Definitely. Yeah, kind of doing it. I haven't got much practice on her because I'm a little embarrassed to do it in front of my family.
Even more embarrassed. Well, I assume less embarrassed than you are to talk to me, evidently.
But yeah, I went on a very lengthy bike ride and forgot my phone, so I couldn't call you. Smart
Lamau.
moment.
That's a classic
just-
Ellen moment.
Yep. But, yeah. So I did that and went probably 20 miles, 15 miles. Saw things I'd never seen before.
Whoa. You're out of control, frankly.
Indeed.
So, Ellen, when are you going to read that book? Are you going to do an entire month late, or...?
I'm going to read it tonight. I'm not going to finish it tonight because I'm only like 15 pages into Doc 3.
Oh my god, Ellen, you're unbelievable. I could have read it by now. I could have read it like 3 times by now.
Arguably, yes, because you read it in like 3 weeks.
Yeah, the first time I read it, it only took me a month. Well, that was draft 1, which is 80k words longer.
And it's
Asshole.
way more miserable to read, no offense.
It's 90k, actually. But yeah, it is more miserable to read, but it's also funnier, so...
Yeah, especially if you wrote it, it's like, ha, look at all the silly
Lamau, look at me,
breastplates in here.
Look at me, I'm a fucking idiot. I say,
See.
reading the book I wrote.
When I was a boy your age, when I was a lad of 12 years, 13 years, FBI, he's not 13. He was 13. Okay, back to our conversation. I wrote fantasy in which the protagonists wore breastplates, but only because they were Renaissance Landsknecht. And Renaissance Landsknechts wore nothing but breastplates and like fancy pimp clothing. So it was entirely historically accurate.
Oh my god! Wait. So you're telling me these motherfuckers? You said only fancy breastplates, and I was like, they went about nude in breastplates. That would be the better version of history if they did that. And I did recently hear about Landsknechts because they're fucking in The Witcher for some reason. By the way, the ending of The Witcher is like... It's like... the worst. In terms of storytelling, I think it's pretty bad, honestly. Because it's like... one of those endings where it's like, oh, this isn't a happy ending, and I'm like, yeah, but it also like sucks, is the thing. And not in a this isn't a happy ending way, just in a like, where did all of the plot threads go? You just gave up on all of those? Okay.
Funny how that works.
You know what? At least Geralt and Yennefer got married. Finally, it only took them like 40 years of knowing each other.
I need to fucking read that book.
You're like, I'll get to it right now, actually.
See, I listen to audiobooks when I'm trying to fall asleep.
Whoops. Yeah.
I will refrain from saying something very mean and untrue.
No, you should say it.
No, just kidding. I read Blood Bowl after I fall.
What about...
No, Bloodband keeps me awake. It makes me horny, and so I play with my balls.
Until you played it with your what now?
Balls? They're something that grows underneath
The penis?
the penis from time to time.
From time to time. Where do they go the rest of the time?
The rest of the time they hide within the body.
That's actually how Tazen physiology works. Their balls are just like straight up not present most of the time.
Whereas he's got ovaries confirmed.
Ressi does not have ovaries. Well, I mean, he could. We may never know. I haven't asked him. But, like, their balls, because, like, the reason human balls hang out and, like, a lot of mammal balls do that is because if they didn't, all the sperm would overheat and die because sperm are little pussies that die if anything happens to them. So...
Except whale sperm. Whale sperm are not little pussies.
They're large pussies.
And large pussies can survive.
Yeah.
So whale balls are inside the whale body, mostly because a little pussy's sperm would die if it were in the cold water.
Oh no. Fucking idiots. Yeah. So, but Tazen's like just straight up don't produce sperm for like 9/10 of the year, so their balls are just like constantly inside their bodies.
Interesting.
Yeah. Because, you know, they're not like able to breed most of the time.
You said he becomes sexually mature in the second book.
What? Yeah, it is.
Have you already written the sex scene?
No. Yes.
X, yes, I was going to say.
It's not what you think, though. It's like really super not what you think. Hey Phantom, what do you think of this relaxing Ellen playing ukulele ASMR?
Wait, Phantom is here?
Well, yeah, I'm streaming.
Ah, damn it, I should have called you on Discord, but I couldn't. I guess I could park my car closer to the house.
Yeah, your car is just slowly inching closer to the house, and your parents are like, what is he doing?
But yeah, I would not be fucking noodling around on this baby if I had known.
I fucking told you. And you were like, okay. Were you not listening to me? Wow, shocking. He was not listening.
When did you tell me this?
Like, right when the call started.
Okay, when the call started, I was trying to connect my Bluetooth earbuds, and they weren't connected, and my audio was off, so I did not hear a word of that first beginning.
Wow. Classic case of my stupid wife ignoring me.
You know.
Okay, I worked on this for something like 4 hours today. It might have been 5.
Well, sorry for embarrassing you on your stream.
How did you embarrass me?
Now I'm going back and trying to think if I said anything like very fucky.
What do you mean very fucky, like really horny? The answer is yes, Ellen. You're like, I'll never be able to speak to you again after this.
Oh, I just feel bad, that's all.
Your identity has been compromised. Everyone knows you're a fucking femboy now.
Damn. Damn right.
This piece of mine looks pretty good. TBH. Don't go away, hunger. Come and take my hand. I'll be waiting. A across this ancient land. Hey Ellen, do you want to know a fun fact you definitely already know?
Yes.
The Appalachian Mountains are some of the oldest mountains in the entire world.
I
Wow, he says, I already knew that.
I tell people that at my work, as you know, I'm a wildlife tour guide.
Yeah. And they go,
Okay,
wow.
now here's a quiz for you. How old are the Appalachian Mountains?
Do you think I fucking know?
Do you think I fucking know?
They're probably like 400 million years old.
That's what I tell people.
Wait, really? Did I get it right? My
So far,
brain
no one's known.
is enormous. You just like tell them random shit and you're just waiting for someone to call you out.
No, not really.
That would be really funny though if you did do that. Just saying.
I had a woman argue with me about whether ground squirrels hibernated or not. They do.
And she was like, no.
She was used to tree squirrels.
Oh. Don't tree squirrels hibernate?
1.2 billion years. Slurp my dingus. Now I'm going to start having to tell people that.
1.2 billion years? Jesus Christ. That's why all the coal's so good and all the coal companies are completely demolishing the oldest mountains in the world.
Yay!
And making it hell to live near them.
That's the way we like it.
I've actually done a little bit of research on that, and holy god, it is, like, terrible to live there. The, like, poverty rate is the highest in the entire, like, US. Right next to the Appalachians.
Yeah.
And also the people who live there tend to suffer from a lot of health issues because they live right next to a bunch of mining operations that are not very good.
I'm not going to talk about banging your sister. Not banging. I'm not going to talk about the possibility of one banging their sister causing.
Fucking A, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my beautiful girlfriend, Ellen. Oh,
certain associated health risks. That's all.
yeah,
No,
well, that
to be
has
frank with
something
you-
to do with it, but I'm pretty sure it's mostly the fact that half of them breathe coal smoke and drink water filled with heavy metal.
No, Idaho has a far higher rate of incest than any state in the Deep South.
It does?
Yes, the only state higher, I think, is Washington.
Lamau. What are they doing in... How many Mormons are there in Washington? Real quick.
Fewer than in Idaho, pretty sure.
Curious. Who's banging their cousins in Washington, then? Fucking all the people in Seattle, I knew it.
We should move to Seattle. It's expensive as all hell there.
You're like, we should move to Seattle. It'll be hell for both of us. It ain't cold enough there. Hell, it's too warm for me in fucking Minnesota. I don't think Seattle's gonna do it.
Move to Alaska?
Yeah. Period. You heard it here first, folks. Me and Ellen are gonna retire to Alaska. Me and my wife. It would be especially funny if you lived in Alaska, though, given that you like don't want to tell your parents that we're secretly in love, because you'll be like, "Oh yeah, I'll come to see you this month," and you just have to spend like an insane amount of money on plane tickets. Oh, why can't you drive? Fuck. I just can't, okay? I just can't. For mysterious reasons.
Drive down through Canada.
Yeah, drive through the entirety of Canada. That would probably be fun to do, like, once. Hey, Ellen, I have a completely random thing to do with you.
Yeah.
Drive through Canada once.
Let's just move to Canada. Checks all the bases, except it's hard to immigrate.
Yeah. Shit, I'll just be like, he's bisexual, he's probably gonna die if he stays in Idaho, so...
You're going as a political refugee.
Yeah. You're like, my parents are gonna murder me, can you please let me in? Me trying to draw claws onto this wolf. I went like an entire fucking, like, 20 hours of drawing this wolf without ever adding claws. It's so funny that you, like, now know you're on stream. Everybody can hear you do this, and you're just like, I'll do it anyway. He cannot be stopped. He is out of control.
That was fucking horrendous.
Lamau.
Well, if he played the ukulele very badly, you must forgive him, for he was young and very stupid.
I like how that's the thing we always say, even though that's not even the quote. We just like
And what is the actual quote? If he perhaps cried, you must forgive him, for he was young and...
had yet to known any real sorrow.
Good job. It's crazy. We finish each other's.
Sandwiches. Sorry.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I am referencing the one Vine when I did that, by the way.
What do you say?
The Vine that comes from.
Was that before or after the Disney film?
Well, after, obviously. People on Vine aren't that funny.
Of course. Man, I miss Vine. Vine was like
Shut the fuck up,
classy,
Adam.
classy TikTok.
It was not.
It was.
It was not.
I will die on this shit.
And I'll kill you for it. So
Kill me.
you're like, please, I'm begging you. Let this be the end.
I beseech thee.
I will die on this hill, and I'm like, okay, then perish. You struggling there, buddy?
I'm trying to pick out that song from one of the Witcher games. You know, the ones I've never played and never read the books for or watched the show for. But,
I have been asking
what's
random people if they've read The Witcher for like days now, and nobody has.
no one but my brother-in-law. You guys would get along great.
Yeah. Is that the one that your parents hate? Well, yeah, it would have to be, I guess. Unless your older brother married a guy.
Yeah.
Your parents are just
Does
like, shit,
every
all
one
of
of
our kids are
these-
marrying men.
Do all of your streams eventually turn into VODs?
Yeah.
How thoroughly do you edit them?
I don't edit
I mean,
them.
I've heard you say you edit like the penises out of them when you accidentally like show.
Yeah, I
anything.
only do that when, like, when strictly necessary, though, because it takes multiple days for those VODs to finish, like, making themselves. So I can't, like, do anything on my computer for multiple days if I fuck up on a long VOD. And so I hope you're not too embarrassed by playing ukulele to the public.
Oh, I've committed to it now.
That's the ukulele guy. He's a guest on the stream again.
Yep. Okay. Jeez.
I am a master artist, dare I say it. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you for joining me today, Phantom, and the one person who showed up earlier. I hope you have a good day. I love you. Bye-bye.
You're welcome.
Alright, I'm actually gonna end the stream now. Bye-bye.